What up? I said, what up? Shit. I just realized I need to order some fucking food because I haven't had dinner. Fuck, I don't know if I've eaten. I had some ramen at like fucking 9 o'clock this morning. Fuck. Greek sounds good. Greek sounds good. Why the fuck is Spanakopita $13? That is goddamn insane. But add it. Just add it. Continue. I don't no, hold on. Back to store. I wanted to continue shopping, not continue to the goddamn cart. What the hell is Gyro wrap? There's also Tyropida. These are all kinds of new things. Um, Sandwiches. Why is the what? Okay, Gyro wrap is just a interesting. Did I try that and not like it? I don't remember. What the fuck? There's so I was calling some beef domathus. What the fuck is beef domathus? What the fuck is saganaki? All right. Oh, there's some veggie domathus. Grape leaves stuffed with rice. Do they have beef? I guess they don't have the beef ones anymore. What is this shit? Kasari cheese dipped in our famous batter, fried and flamed in the back, served with pita bread. Whatever, add it to the cart. Do I want a regular gyro or a spicy? I feel like I want the regular. Happened to me. Going cucumber sauce? Yes. Whole. And I'll take a baklava fucking cheesecake. Sure. Sure. Fucking A. Fucking A. All right. Place the goddamn order. Leave at my door. Whatever. Place the order. Push the button before you change your fucking mind. I don't need this person doesn't need $6 to drive from there to here. There you go. There you go. There you go. What did this happen to you? Okay. We're on the twitch.tv playing games now. There'll be food here shortly. I'm on vanilla Elden Ring invasions tonight. Where shall we start? Shit. I was just in G9's channel while I was grading, and they were talking about this glitch. I nobody really ever fucking used this glitch, but I guess they all found out about it recently. And G9 was fucking around with it on the stream. Maybe I should play with it. Although I did just play her the other day. Played her the other day. Played with Honest the other day. What today is it? Today's the 10th. 5/10. So maybe I won't. Maybe I fudging won't. Who have I not played recently? We got Cantor, Maka. I didn't get that much time in with Cantor at the end of the stream, so we'll start with Cantor. Looks like I only played with him for about a half an hour. Copy Kabushk. It is the 10th, right? It is the 10th. 0, 13. Boo doo boo doo boo boo doo. Boo doo 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 doo. And I'm in too deep, and I'm trying to keep all above in my head. Oh, my nose. In my head. I need to go open the porch door. Open the porch door. Maybe turn on a light. Fuck. My God. I spent a lot more time grading today than I thought I was going to, and I did not accomplish as much as I thought I was going to. More time than I thought to get less done than I expected. Up above in my head. Right, this is Vanilla Gopher. Buck the fuck up. Look at those connections. You guys can't see them. You guys can't see them. Might as well make it. This guy, the last couple times I played him, has been lacking in some damage. Above in my head. My head. All right, there's a third one right there. Why does the rain seem so loud in the game? What kind of... I don't know how quickly we're going to be involved in fisticuffs with these nerds. Are they trying to flank me? Here comes the gargoyle. Gargoyle got spooked by something. Are any of the nerds over this way? What the fart just happened, man? Did the gargoyle just kill both of them? God damn it, man. It all happens so fucking fast. It all happens so fucking fast. I don't have... I can't use my buff, because then if they decide they're gonna be... They're just gonna fucking hang. I thought both of the phantoms died. I thought I saw two different names listed as so-and-so died. But then clearly that was not the case. But then it all happened so goddamn fast. We are not spending our time hanging out in Steam profiles today. God damn it. I said, God damn it. Oh, it's this guy. Fuck this guy so much, man. He's got a taunter's tongue on. He's got a fucking taunter's tongue on. It's almost certainly a guy by himself summoning randos. Here comes a blue, probably. Here it is. God damn it, man. I don't get these people, man. I don't understand them. I'm so confused as to what the point here is. God damn it. Now I get to fucking fight 3v1 against this guy who's very confident in his fucking ability. And then a blue. Is there anything? There's nothing. Just go in and get your ass clapped, Gopher. Just go in, put yourself on the receiving end of a fucking clapping. God damn, man. I need poise. Why'd that guy go home? Am I actually gonna get a co-invader now, possibly? But never in a million fucking years? That fucking jump attack tracking for real, though. It's gonna be another blue. We got a dragon here. Yeah, see, it's another blue. This dragon's not on my side. Let's be fucking real here. Okay. Thanks for the memories. Now, I'm pretty sure I saw this guy turn off his taunter's tongue. God damn it, man. Fuck! Ah, dog. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This is... Calm down. Calm down. This is fucking infuriating, man. These guys just standing around as though I'm the fucking asshole while I've... All right, fuck these guys. Fuck these guys so much. Come fight the fucking dragon. Also notice that he summoned someone from fucking East Timor with 250 fucking milliseconds of ping. Oh, what are we doing right now? Fight the fucking dragon. Goose for fucking ba. Holy fucking shit. We're already right off the bat in Shittown, USA. Add friend. What's up, Scribe? I've already got a fucking aneurysm right now. Brewing. An aneurysm a brewing. Where the fuck did this guy come from? God damn it, man. Holy fucking shit. All right. Where the fuck did this guy go? There he is. I don't understand why I'm so bad. It's because I'm running too much. God damn, this fucking dragon came all the way out here. Ah, dog. Oh my god, man. Fucking awful. Fucking awful. You just a fucking ganker with no friends or something? What's your what are you trying to accomplish in this fucking thing? Goose for ba. We need to get this guy identified and blocked ASAP. I don't understand why you Taunter's tongue like other than it's in the game. It's in the game. This is like a fire monk who's not really a monk. How's your alien sorcerer going? Oh my god. I got some Greek food on the way. That'll make me happy. Like I said, I just don't get like what's the point of running a Taunter's tongue, but then summoning all of that help? We had exactly one piece of fucking PVE help, and it almost fucking killed me. It To be fair, it did kill the fucking other nerds. Are you in like New Game Plus or something with that guy, or did you drop yourself a bunch of shit? I saw you had like full crab and um Morgot. I was watching Morgot was or Margit was whooping your ass. Do you now? What's that process? Do you have a friend that helps you out with that, or do you just sign in on two different accounts on two different devices or something? I'm surprised that this motherfucker has not accepted my friendship. I need to block you. Two different accounts on two different devices. So you literally mule yourself. That's fun. Boo, dude. I tried doing that at one point. But the family share account on Steam doesn't. It was with Dark Souls 3. I was trying to family share to myself, but I don't have a second device that runs the goddamn game. I thought I was going to be able to get in within the family share timing. I don't understand why I'm so bad at reaction rolling. And this is where it's like, wait, does this thing work again yet? So many of the tools that I had when the game first came out, they don't fucking work anymore. All right, this one's working now. All right, so I should have that back up on the screen then. From the hollow knives. But part of it is that I spend too much time. I can't quickly get from running to rolling. I don't know if that's just me being bad at games or if it's a function of the game. I can't transition from running around to reaction rolling. And I think I've had that problem since the game came out. It's frustrating. You keep getting roll drops. And I guess I don't know how much of it's latency related and how much of it is oh, I have already got fucking, god damn it, Gopher. Like that right there. See, now I got this controller up here again. Oh, these guys are doing a cosplay. Of the rest of our lives. God damn it. That Godspin Noble is whooping my ass. And I don't know how over leveled they are. And here they retreat. Gopher. God damn, the fucking insane pressure that these nerds are putting on me right now. God damn it, man. And now I'm out of heals. What do I have here? I don't have any more heals. Ah, dog. How many more heals does this guy have? Doo, 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 doo. God damn it, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. There it is. I'm the only one, and I... That might be a bigger issue on PlayStation than PC. I know when I watch G9, I hear him complain about that a lot. Um, but there's also part of me that wonders if it's maybe not the game dropping rolls, and it's just like there are certain actions in this game that overwrite the ability to queue up a roll. It's like maybe it's a consistent thing. It just doesn't seem consistent because it's very contingent. It's very contingent. Doo doo boo boo boo. Cancel invite. Fucking block this stupid bitch and never run into him. Did I get a significant chunk of runes from killing that the big man? Like if you just pivot slightly the wrong way, then maybe it like, I don't know, eats your roll, but it really just prevents you from rolling and also doesn't queue up a roll or something. Like the queuing system in this game is definitely, there's something fucked about it. It's not that it eats your inputs, it's that it fails to queue them up, but there's reasons why it doesn't queue them up. My 495. 495 is what I got from the Noble. And 516 is what I got from the other guy. All right, my food is here. I successfully stalled until my food arrived. Don't count on me to let you. I'm gonna go grab my food and a Dr. Pepper real quick. We'll do it again. All right, food acquired. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Oh, goddamn. Hot dog. What the fuck is all of this shit? Seriously, that's fucking heavy as shit. That's probably pita. Is this the cheese? Oh no, this is the. That's half a gyro. That's half a gyro. That's the cheesecake. Come on, $13 for that? Give me a fucking break. Okay, food has been achieved. I just need to stop buying from this place, man. I'm gonna go ahead and exercise my DoorDash and say that the fucking spanakopita is burnt. Help. All right, the spanakopita is burnt. I don't know how I'm supposed to eat this thing. Ah! I would have loved the silliness of your last invasion last night. What happened in your last invasion last night? Sorry if I wasn't paying close enough attention to shit in this chat. God damn, man. All right, that's probably fine for what it is. Are these gyros going to be okay? Like the gyros are going to be fine. I'm just going to say the spanakopita was burnt. Item quality issues. The spanakopita, the issue, was overcooked. Is burnt. Burnt. I don't have a photo. God damn it. God damn it, man. All right. Ziggy, turn on desk corner. Can I have flash here? How do I turn on flash? Ziggy, turn off desk corner. Where's my goddamn pictures, though? How do I see my goddamn pictures, man? Where do I see my pictures? Fucking for seriously here, man. How do I see my fucking pictures? This is infuriating. I don't want to. Can I? There it is. There it is. I'm just dumb. Share. Boop, 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 boop. Drive. This does. That email, my drive. Select. Upload. Right here. My drive. Right here. Continue. Was your bag sealed? Yes. Continue. Fucking submit. I'm just gonna eat this shit, even though it's burnt. That's not no $5 back on something that costs $13. Fuck no. The spanakopita was burnt. Eh. I don't want either of these resolutions. Resolve my shit or get fucked. God damn it. Fucking DoorDash. Fucking DoorDash. Every fucking time, man. Help. I would like to talk to someone. I'm angry. God damn it, man. I'm just going to take the fucking $5 and be done with it. What am I doing, man? Nobody knows, Gopher. Nobody knows. All right, at least the goddamn Euro's good. Maybe if I include additional pictures, they'll give me a larger refund. There's something to try. Wow, no. Boo doo, boo doo, boo doo. Baka baka boom. Car is in the front yard. This Greek place used to be so good, and then I think it changed owners or something, and just went to shit, and it's disappointing. We got another solo Tunter. It's a solo Tunter. Um, he's always gonna. Oh, fucking A, man. It's activity, I guess, right? It's activity, guys. It's so much fun. Pick one, Gopher. Either you fight 1v1 against players who are competent, or you get bum rushed, and gang fucked by players who aren't competent. Either way, you're going to be a big bitch and pout about it. Boo boo doo doo boo doo 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 boo boo doo. She was a girl. What more can I say? She was a gamer girl. She said, see you later, girl. I'm not sure what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing with this cheese, man. Other than eat it. Souls and tea. I need to go ahead and snooze. Boot, 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 boot. Sorry. Sorry, girl. Is that going to be my sword dance? Yeah, that's my sword dance. Are they going to be fighting the fucking piranha plants in here? It sounds like there's some activity going on. Look at me getting roll caught. Both of these guys have fucking Storm Stomp. Okay. He stopped throwing. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Yikes. I can't tell who's the laggy one. That one certainly appears to be the laggiest one. But then that one's also very fucking laggy. The host himself is very laggy. And all the jumping attacks. And now come the jumping attack spam. Care with you, don't care. The unfucking punishable jumping attack spam strategies. I lost track of all of them. My brain is really oh my god. God damn it, man. It's another one of those nights, man. All the Elden Ring nights have been this way lately, it seems. A doop, a doop, a doop, I don't care. Just in time for a fucking ad. Enjoy the ads. I'm going to go ahead and put the break screen up. Man, I got to find a way to start enjoying this game more again. It might be time to switch builds. I got some time in with this guy a couple nights ago. I just bit my lip. It's gonna be the Godskin duo. Nope. It just really is disappointing at how fucking fast they get these blues. And this guy's so fucking laggy. It's ridiculous, man. And that blood flame is gonna fuck me up hard. Is somebody up here fucking shit up? Oh my god, this is gonna be another one of these. Are there any mobs up here? No. Big Al went ahead and played the game for his friend. God damn, this guy's dead. Goose for Bob. Vanilla has gotten so much worse in the last month or so. I wonder if shit'll get better when when Night Rain comes out, or if it's gonna get worse. Swing, swing. See, I'm not doing any fucking damage. Here's a good backstab. Go for focus. D-tilt and win. Patience. I need this to be that. And we got more blood flame again. See, this is where I wish I had the ability to just strip buffs. And also, I hate how I have to fucking roll out of stun. And I have to roll, I have to pretend. Who's for Bob? Fuck you, Maximus. Are we really gonna just get this fucking, what is this, man? This is fucking infuriating right now. I'm gonna go ahead and get this. Fuck! How am I incapable of reaction rolling a fucking Uggs, man? Maybe I need to... maybe I need to get back into some roll discipline. Some quick taps. Maybe I'm mashing the goddamn roll button too much. Not getting off the roll fast enough. Am I done nibbling on this cheese for right now? I got half a fucking gyro. I've got 2 out of 3 spanakopita left. I hate this song. Remove from this playlist. This is Swede's playlist, but I'm gonna fucking remove the song anyways. I am going to eat one more of these spanakopita. The most burnt one, so that the least burnt one can be around later on. Oh my. This was a rough session with Cantor. Waste my time. Because you don't. We can switch to another curved sword. I'm gonna play Varda. Ugh. Curved great sword. I think we are about due for a save file refresh. I've been on this save file for fucking going on 3 weeks now. The thing is a lot of the other save files or save file pairs, vanilla and seamless pair of save files, have a lot of the same characters, Gruffies and Anjays and fucking Mad Shrikes and stuff. They just have them at different room levels. Maybe I should just scrape the burnt stuff off and eat the not burnt part underneath. That's not really working all that well. I'm just making a fucking mess. Oh, I never set my build before. Bow up. Go back home. Go back to your home. Okay. I'm slowly inching towards being done with all of my grading. I got one class done. There's like 2 minutes worth of entering in of final grades. The actual process of grading is over. The other class, I have a final exam, a part of a final exam. That could potentially go very fast. I might have to make some, like, based on what they did on day one, like, I jokingly told my students, like, man, this is going to end up being the most successful semester of algebra. that I've ever taught, unless you guys bomb. Teehee, you guys aren't gonna bomb. That's not gonna happen. They might have fucking bombed. They might have actually just completely fucking bombed. It might also have been the case that I was grading too sloppily on the day one exam. This is not amenable to me ping wise. Now I keep coming here just wishing that I could see where these players were from, but none of them ever want to share their. Oh, that was UK? That didn't look like UK. I gotta find a way to be like less toxic. I don't like the gamer that I've become. Having beef with the way everybody plays the game. Like it's a struggle for me to like balance the fact that like I don't enjoy the way that you're playing the game. Along with like you're not a terrible person. Oh, what's up? I'm dead again. What's wrong with the bleed build lower than 125? Or at a different level other than 125? Is she actually at 100? Yeah. All the truth care. Commiserating. Boom. Are these guys in the boss fight? Or are they upstairs somewhere? That was Hand of Milan. That was the fucking waterfowl right there, baby. We just witnessed a waterfowling. Surprises like me know she cares. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Now I got to stand here and not give that host extra refills on their Estus. What's up, Spac? I'll be your thrill. The night will go on. Night will go on. God damn it, man. God damn it, man. Why you gotta keep it strong? Move along, move along. I got too many goddamn cans. My can bin is full over here, and I'm too lazy to take it out and dump it into the bigger can bin. So I got cans piled up on my desk now. I'm a proper fucking gamer over here. Didn't I just leave this group? Or is this a different group? I kind of recognize that. Now, not to say that nobody else would name themselves Kanye. God fucking damn it, man. Oh my God. And everything's friendly fire too. God damn it, man. God damn, man. I don't understand. It's fucking latency, man. This is brutal. This is so fucking brutal, man. Fuck me, man. I think that's game, right? Shit. Are those the same nerds? No. No, different batch. What's up, Ricky? I don't know. I don't know how I'm just now, like, appreciating how deeply fucking fucked this game is. What game won? Rayman. It was fucked, dude. I decided to do this thing where we spin the wheel multiple times, and the first, like, with the you know, the weights on it based on how many people, like, how many votes and stuff. So spin the wheel multiple times, and the first game to get 3 hits wins. And I kid you not, Rayman, like, out of the fucking gate, Rayman hit 3 hits. 1, 2, 3. 3 in a fucking row. before any other game got a single hit. I just... Oh my God. Now, there's not a single fucking scenario in which I should lose this invasion in this room like this. Unless I'm terrible. Unless I'm terrible and let this fucking guy... What the fuck, man? God damn it. And I just lost. I just lost. It got 3 in a row, and then we kept spinning just to see, and it got 8. It got 5 out of the first 8. Sorry, 5 out of the first... Yeah, 5 out of the first 8 spins. Well, this is not working as like I thought it was. I got this spice mix, and this version only has like bigger leaves mixed in. I thought I might be able to smash them down with a fork, but I think I got to take it over to my spice grinder. What's up, DeBaltic? Speaking of rigged for Game Awards, didn't Astrobot win Game of the Year? No, we're talking about last night. I had I guess for the last month or so, I've been having people like vote for what game they want me to play next on my variety night streams. And then last night we spun the wheel based on the votes. I don't want to get into it too much. So it wasn't Game of the Year. It was Gopher's next variety game. I don't know enough about Astrobot. I don't know enough about the games that were up for Game of the Year. It seems like the people who were upset about Astrobot are mostly people who thought Balatro or whatever the fuck that game is should have won. Astrobot was a free game that came on the PlayStation 5. Wait, so which version of it won the Game of the Year? The one that... Well, now, we're trying to have a conversation, I'm dead again. And just, like, spouting memes is not really... I don't know. Oh, shit, man. I think I need to rebrand my fucking... we need to have a hard fucking reset on this channel in terms of like, because I notice it mostly from folks that used to be around a lot and then they came back again, and they come back and it's just like full meme sarcasm 100% of the time. Optimism arc? Say what? Again, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what to make of that. I'm like, I'm reading comment after comment after comment, and I'm just like, I don't fucking know if I'm supposed to be taking this comment seriously or what I'm supposed to make of it. That's on me. That's on me. Astrobot. Ba-doop-a-doop-boo. Astrobot received critical acclaim, becoming the highest rated game of 2024. Was it like a full-length game? 90 levels? That sounds like a lot of levels. Now, what's this about a paid version? What's up, Calypso? Boo-doop-a-doop-boo-boo-doop. All right, I'm done. I'm done. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. I'm gonna forget trying to have like a meaningful conversation with the chat. It's making my brain sad. Seriously? I don't know. I don't know. Like right now, I'm having a bit of a spin out brain wise. I'm having one of those moments where it's like I wish that people would use a few more words and a few more serious words, because I'm spending too much brain power. See, there we go. There we go. I am spending far too much of my own brain power trying to figure out what the fuck you guys are saying and whether or not I'm supposed to respond to it. And it's frustrating is all. It's frustrating is all. And so maybe take a step back and give an extra 10% effort in the chat. And I'm over here pouting about people chatting when it's like I spent the last hour wishing people would chat. This is how much of a fucking asshole I am. And part of it is that people are trying to chat and do other things at the same time, which again, there's nothing wrong with that. You wouldn't Yeah, I know. There's a fine line between a wall of text and enough information for me to figure out whether or not, like, I genuinely I don't know. I don't know anything about the goddamn paid version of the game, and you wouldn't know it. But I don't care how much it costs. I just want to know, like, what's the difference? What's the difference between the goddamn free version and the paid version? And which version of it was it the one the won the game of the year? And those kinds of things. I have no reference for even beginning to judge whether or not $60 is too much for it, that game. Oh my god. God. Fuck me. Okay. Go down here. I don't understand. Where the ability to aggress comes from. God damn, man. Goose for a while right now. Yikes. Oh. Where is this other butt sex person? Excuse me, Mr. Butt Sexer or Madam Butt Sexer. I don't want to presume your butt sexing fucking gender. Not even buffed right now. I just noticed. I'm not even buffed right now. That guy just buffed the fuck out of me. There it is. God damn, there was an invasion. Who cares about the game of the year? Instant night. Yeah, I never. I can get. I can understand, like, having your favorite game or people having their favorite game. I just don't know. The paid. See, this is why we got to stop talking in memes, people. I'm over here thinking that the motherfucker, whoever it was that started this conversation, I'm dead again, is all like, oh, the free game won no fucking game of the year. It's like, no, it didn't. The paid version won. So yeah, I guess it started out as a tech demo, but the game that people are talking about is actually a full-fledged fucking game. Astro's Playroom. Oh no. Astro's Playroom was the free one. See, this is where, fuck, man. Fuck. Fuck all of you. Not all of you. For spreading your goddamn misinformations. Astrobot is a different game from Astro's Playroom. Astro's Playroom was the free game that came pre-installed on a PlayStation 5. Ultimately, I got the impression that all the hate for Astrobot just came from the edgelord motherfuckers who are inclined to get disappointed when, I don't know, with any game that's not like super fucking realistic and or mega fucking dark fantasy edgelordy, with lots of blood. Like, children's games are not allowed to exist. Games that might appeal to children and are not allowed to be enjoyed by anyone but children. That's the impression that I got. Whether or not that was actually the case, I don't know. But then Ricky just said everything that I just said, so GG's Ricky for also being involved in truth seeking. I dub you a truth seeker, Ricky, instead of a lie spreader. Now, I don't know. Again, I don't know anything about this Balatro game, but I get a sense that, like, here's the thing. I'm guessing I get a sense that Balatro is the kind of game that very much like Five Guys at Freddy's and Undertale is mostly appealing to like weird 16-year-olds that think that they're smart but aren't really all that smart. Like, that's the primary fucking audience. Hey, look at me. I'm terrible at school because I'm a fucking dipshit, but I'm gonna blame it on me being too smart. I like Undertale. I think that it subverts expectations when it's just mostly fucking weird. And I'm gonna go online and share my memes with people. Now, maybe Balatro's better than that. I don't fucking know. You think Balatro's a cute game or Astrobot's a cute game? Or Undertale? Or maybe you're talking about Five Guys at Freddy's. Undertale. No, I've not played it. I've never seen it played. I've written it off on account of the not nearly as smart as I think they are 16-year-olds that turn it into a goddamn lifestyle. But I know very little about Undertale. I know very little about Balatro. I'm sure they're fine games. I'm mostly speaking to their audiences. The disbelief that a fucking a cute platformer game developed by, well, no. What is Team Asobi? Yeah, a first-party studio for Sony. Yeah. Oh my, how could a game possibly be any good when it's produced by fucking Sony or Nintendo? Oh god damn it. Why did I stay here? There's reason number 3 to stay here. Reason number 1 is 192 milliseconds. Reason number 2 is 184 milliseconds. Is this host? Lots of fucking blood flame there. How did you not get stacked? What is happening right now? Oh, he drank the physic. He's got the super poise physic. Yes. How long does that last? 15 seconds? Get Reduviad. You fucking spammer. You dirty fucking spammer. Oh, and there was a blue on their way, too. I think. Were there 2 blues on the way? Oh, my word. Think of the rest of our lives on holiday. Boo doo boo doo boo doo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. Sony dropped that one game that got pulled out in a month? No doubt. It's almost as if you shouldn't base your goddamn opinion on who made the game. Any size studio could make shit games and amazing games. Wasn't like Sackboy? Or the Sackboy games like super well regarded by anybody who's not a goddamn edgelord? Back when Sony was doing their play, make, share thing. Little big planning, yeah. Of our lives. All right, Gopher, just because they're latent doesn't mean that you can't exercise good. God damn it, man. Look at how little damage that guy does to me. What's the deal with... Did you even upgrade that? Gopher. What is this fucking... Gopher. Fuck, man. God damn it. This is vanilla. It's vanilla, where all the good players go to resummon their friends when they die. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. I did it. I did the whoosh, 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 whoosh thing. That dude was doing no damage, man. I think he might be working with an unupgraded Bloodhound Fang, or maybe he doesn't have the stats. Although the stats on the Bloodhound Fang are not super oppressive, especially if you two-hand it. Right? Doesn't require a whole hell of a lot of dexterity. I think it's just dex and strength is what it requires. Doo-doo. Meow now, meow now. Boo doo baka daka doo 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 doo. Now, see, that pair of players just got their dingus punched. And is going to be more likely to summon a third next time through. Hey, there's a standard vanilla player with no vigor. It's almost like we're playing seamless. Gopher, I thought you said that we shouldn't speak in memes anymore. There's an appropriate percentage. How dare you gatekeep my memes? Oh shit. Ad in 1 minute? I think that's probably, let's just let the ad run. Or force run the ad. Am I gonna move anywhere? I don't think I'm gonna move anywhere. I'm just gonna sit here. And if anybody wants to chat while I'm sitting here, you know I'm always open for good chats. As long as you follow all of my rules. Run. Run! Run! Gonna have to run again, John. Bow, bow, dow, bow, bow, dow, bow, bow, meow. Were there multiple NBA games today, or just the one? Interesting. Boston, just last night, the Cleveland Cavaliers won a game back from the Indiana Pacers, where the Pacers stole both of the games in Cleveland. Then Cleveland went and won in Indiana. And then just tonight, after New York went up 2-0 against Boston in Boston, Boston walks into New York and wins by 20 points. So in the second round of the Eastern Conference NBA Finals, semifinals, not a single home team has won. The home teams are 0 for 6. Mother escaped to you. Become so numb. Wait, what? Man.
Today I'm not okay.
You built a cool device with some soldering. Made a noisemaker? Is that the result of some bad soldering? I wish that this did a little bit more bleed build up. Is this guy up on the thing? The only soldering I've ever done was when I bought a pre-wired pickup and pickup guard, and then I had to connect it to my existing guitar, and it was just a minimal amount of soldering. I do something here that's fun. That was moderately fun, I guess. A single square wave. Is this just like a Babby's first soldering project kind of thing? To get you into the maker game. I've said it before on stream, I think I would enjoy doing maker type stuff. If I just got over the hump of like learning some things. I think I would enjoy 3D printing and Arduinos and Raspberry Pis and... But the thing is I don't know what I would make. That's really, I mean, I think I would enjoy it if I actually had the desire to make anything. The same way that I would enjoy coding if I had a desire to, like, code something. If there was, like, a need for me. Exactly, Dr. Anger. It's the same thing when I run into Minecraft. It's like, all right, I enjoy Minecraft, I just don't know what the fuck to make. So I have to go look up various mob farms and shit. And just make what other people make. And then, like, all right, that's cool, I guess. It might be different, but when I was looking into getting into program a few years back, it's like everywhere you went, That people were just like, hey man, you just got to start programming, find some kind of project that you're interested in and start working on it. It's like, I'm not interested in any projects. I don't know what's possible and available that might suit my interests. And at one point I was interested in making a chat bot, but the one that I got seems to suit my needs. And it's like, well, maybe. Oh, is this? No, that was last night on Seamless. Or was it? Boo doo boo doo boo doo doo boo doo boo doo. There it is. You had to solder two HDMI cables and an apprenticeship. There are 20 wires. You have to solder 40 connectors. Now, I guess I do have something that I would like to do. I would like to make a game, but the game that I want to make is far too big. Although, as I'm sitting here thinking, it's like maybe I could fill a niche that is surprisingly mostly unfilled, which is, why aren't there more 3D Zelda likes? Why is nobody making, like, why aren't there more Zelda likes? Period. But why is nobody making 3D Zelda likes? Why are there no Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask clones, like filling up the marketplace? Maybe there are, and everybody just calls them Souls likes. Oh, definitely, Mia. Holy shit. Like, I've been saying for years now that I need to start getting into the YouTube game. But it's just like I don't even start because I need my first YouTube video to be amazing. When it's like, no, you just, learn some editing software. Get in the habit of recording voiceovers and making them fit within a time frame. Learn a little bit of it at a time, each little bits and pieces at a time, and then get to the big goddamn scripted 45-minute fucking novella. God damn it. Is there any reason whatsoever to be running that fucking spell besides I'm a fucking multiplayer PvP troll? God damn it, man. Are these ladies over here? Are there any wolf ladies over here, please? Boop-a-ba-da-ba-doom. damn it, man. At least I got that fucking mage, though. Fuck that mage. And fuck all the rest of the mages, too. Look at that. 287,000 fucking runes from that mage. I've actually had some good ideas for some... I think they're good ideas. They're not, like, very well-developed ideas. Don't get me wrong. They're not developed ideas. They're more like, this would be the, you know, an elevator pitch for a game. I don't wanna be just like you. This is the anthem. Throw all your hands up, yo. Of various, like, you know, degrees of difficulty in making, I think. Oh, I forget how terrible that fucking... Fuck! I'm not even sure what's hitting me, man. Anthem. Another loser anthem. Whoa. Doo doo doo. I think the game that I would most like to make would incorporate like elements of traditional Zelda with some kind of more advanced platforming and movement, and Soulsy combat. Like in terms of like the game loop, it'd basically be like Zelda, but with Mario movement and Souls combat. Not necessarily Souls difficulty, but a dungeon crawler with movement-based puzzles. I mean, you know, the puzzling is an aspect of Zelda for sure. And so some of them could be movement or time-based, but not necessarily all of them. I think it would be the kind of thing where I would want the advanced movement to be more of an option. Like just give them enough options movement wise for the speedrunners to kind of fucking blow up. You know, most of the Mario movement in terms of rolling and diving and jumping and climbing, that kind of shit would be to like serve like the level design. All right, but in terms of like requiring precise platforming and shit like that, or having significant chunks of the game that revolve around the platforming, it's like I just want that movement there. The something that makes getting around in the world more interesting for players who choose to engage with it. In the same way that, you know, having hard swaps, like the ability to swap your weapon on the fly, is not necessarily something that everybody who plays, that most people who play these games engage with. But, you know, when you do engage with it, it makes it interesting. That's not the best analogy. But then, like, unlike Zelda, which is mostly kind of like a hack and slash, mash the A button or whatever button it is to win. Like, one of the things I and I'm not saying it needs to be like motion based or exactly like it, but when I really liked the more thought out combat in the shit. What game was it where they used the motion combat? But that was the kind of game where it was just like, it was fun to play the game and interact with the mechanics and the controls and stuff. That's what I'm going for. For a come undone. Yeah, Skyward Sword. But to me and make me real. Did I even know that you could get around this way? I'm not sure I did. Wake me up. Call my name and... Is this one of these fucking worlds where these fuckers are letting their friends play the game for them? And now, like I said, I don't want that, but I'm one of the people that enjoyed the motion combat with the Wiimotes and stuff in Skyward Sword. I was convinced that that was going to be the future of Zeldas. A bunch of rules, such as bring me, wake me up inside. That was terrible, Gopher. Could you be more off key? Or now they're down there. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Boot, 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 boot. Why is everybody else so fucking capable? Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, man. I thought that was the host that I killed. I thought that was the host that I killed. Son of a bitch, man. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, that's what I was going for, Dr. Anger. Hot references. Hot 90s references. I think they call it feature creep. Carried away with integrating new features. I'm pretty sure it's called feature creep. Not just in games, but in software development in general. Also, at one point in time when I was thinking about making, what I wanted to put, what kind of features I wanted, and I'm not saying that it's been a long time since I thought about it. But I was like, hey man, that'd be cool if there was like a cool, like Zelda, all the Zeldas have a grappling hook, except for the new ones, I mean. My bleed is stronger than your bleed, and I'm gonna go ahead. I wish I could just shit on your friend with this rivers of blood. There you go. But I like having a strong grappling hook that ends up working like a lot like the one in Sekiro. As soon as I saw Sekiro, I'm like, hey, these motherfuckers stole my idea of grappling hooks. That's exactly how I wanted my fucking grappling hook to work. But a lot of times the the more specific features of this my hypothetical favorite game end up having a lot to do with how I enjoy playing the games that I'm currently playing. Like when I first came up with this game, I really wasn't all that into Souls. But then as I played Souls, I'm like, oh shit, maybe this game should have invasions. Maybe this game should have halberds. Glaives, rather. But then some of the other interesting um I think one of the more interesting ideas that I thought of was that and again, I think this would end up being something that would mostly be it would kind of go along with a lot of the movement stuff and would be mostly optional and not necessarily a core feature of the game. And this is where like I know that my ideas are terrible because a lot of the things that I want to do would be like secondary or tertiary or like would require a significant amount of development time, only to just be like, something optional that a few players might stumble across. But like I'm at the time I was fascinated with the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask speed runs, which have a lot of very interesting glitches in them that are kind of movement based, whether it be like rolling and shielding bombs at the precise time, or a lot of the glitches have these intricate setups that they had to reverse engineer with some AI, to get the precise angles and positions and stuff like that. And so you see these speedrunners hopping around and backflipping and doing these precise turns and stuff, to set up their clips and their fucking hyper backsteps and shit. And I'm like, you know what? It'd be cool if that was like built in on purpose, and it would be almost like the game's magic system. It'd be like a hidden magic system in the game that you could use, that's only briefly hinted at by the game, and then is just more like discovered by the players. That's a lot of my ideas are more like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if there was this thing in the game that was, not explicitly mentioned or brought up as like a core feature of the game, but then it ends up being like discovered by the players and ends up being the way that people interact with the game. I think there are some games. I think there definitely are games that are either specifically made with speedrunning in mind. Like, hey, the whole point of this game is to be speedrun. Like, there's this game called 10 Second Ninja. It's not a very big game, but the whole point of the game is to like beat these levels very, very fast. Throwing knives at shit and killing enemies and getting through the level. And so you could say that game is built to be speedrun with the express purpose of it. But then there are also developers who they don't necessarily go out of their way to make their game run like a game to be speedrun, but they do keep an eye on the speedrunning communities, and kind of design around the speedrunning community. So it's like, you know what? We know that the speedrunners hate RNG, and so we'll make, these things very manipulable, so that you're not playing, through the entire game only to get to the next to last boss and get the wrong RNG. Now, Mia, those memory glitches are the ones that are not quite as interesting to me. I don't know. I like watching speedrunners' perspective. Oh, god damn it. This guy's a duelist, and he's been downscaled. He's over-leveled.
Get raided, nerd.
Fucking Saint Riot with the big raid. Look at this fucking cuck of a goddamn host. Now the question is, am I going to survive long enough? God damn it. Fuck you. To figure out this guy's... God damn it, man. This guy's got to come back and resummon his his duelist buddy. I fucking crouched and swung at you. See, that's how that's supposed to work. That's how that's supposed to work. Welcome, St. Riot Raiders. I'm Go for P. Are you guys watching ads? No, you're not watching ads. No, verticalities. No fucking doggos. Borks. No borks. No bar praises. There you go. There you go. You guys are weak sauce. This is the weakest sauce St. Riot Raid I've ever gotten. You guys are not representing. He said, go say hi to Gopher for me. He said, I guarantee, go say hi to Gopher for me. I gotta go take the dogs out. And then you guys didn't do that. And so you're failures. But anyways, I hope y'all had a good time in the Saint Riot stream. I'm guessing he was playing more Baldur's Gate 3 today? Baldur's Gate 3. Yep. Miguel in the YouTube chat, what's up? On the arms. Wait, is somebody playing Claire Obscura? See, Miguel over in the YouTube chat is representing. And I guess Loba's representing. Now, does Saint switch to that game or something? Or is somebody else playing that? I guess Raph is playing. I'm sure there's lots of people playing that game. That's the new hotness right now. And I think Saint is... I think I heard Saint say that he's chomping at the bit to get into that game. The invasions are going reasonably well. They were kind of rough early on. But I've just been kind of going with the flow for the last half hour or so. Like I'm not even into JRPGs or anything like that, but the Claire Obscura game definitely has my attention. That's something that might be interesting. Isn't there like an action component to some of the combat? Like not necessarily you're actively swinging swords and shit and dodging, but actually I think you actively have to dodge, don't you? Isn't that part of the mechanics? Oh, you're playing. You're playing right now. I see. All right. Well, I feel bad now that I'm distracting you from for playing the game. Buff. Are there actually 3 of them here? All right, there's the third. God damn it, man! I went an inch too fucking far. Are there 2 of them with the rivers? I think there might be 2 of them with the rivers. Is there anybody back here? All right, top off. No, that one doesn't have rivers. He has something else. But it's bleedy. All right, dead. I think that's the host. I hope that's the host. Fuck, I don't think that was the host. Shit. I gave it all thinking that was the host. Jupiter, how you doing? How far along is Saint in the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough? I try to watch that game, and it's not just Saint. Everybody who I've ever tried to watch play that game, I'm just like, I have no fucking clue what's even going on here. You just like move that player over there and that character over there, and then you, I don't know, take an action, and it's just like every other turn-based RPG, where it's like the people that are playing know their menus way better than you do. It's almost like if somebody who had no idea what was going on in Elden Ring, who'd never even played a Souls before, were to start watching a speedrunner just with the constant fucking menuing and swapping and shit. Sorry, not a speedrunner, but a PvPer. It's like I have no idea what all this menu shit is about. If you got the time to go mess around with Godot, I wouldn't get. I got too much other shit going on right now, like the game dev or programming aspirations are very, very much on the back burner. I suppose if I ever give up on this streaming thing and end up with a lot of free time on my hands, I might get into some of that stuff. Now this is where Elden Ring invasions are just so much more challenging than the Dark Souls 3 ones. And Saint actually has a video on this, or where he does, it's not specifically on this, but a YouTube video that he made a long time ago where he's like, these 3-man crews are so much harder than a 4-man crew. Because with a 4-man crew, you know that you're going to get friends. And with a 3-man crew, not so much. But fuck, man. Like, 3-man crews were so hard already in Dark Souls 3. And then with all of the range play that people have available to them, they're fucking damn near impossible in this game. But they're so much more likely in this game. I keep saying one of these days I'm going to go back to and watch some of my, take some notes on some of my old Dark Souls 3 Invasion VODs to see how frequently I ran across 3-player groups. But I feel like it's just so much more common in Elden Ring to either come across a group that's initially 3 players or come across a group of 2 that has blues active. And in Elden Ring, the blues pop in almost immediately, depending on what level you're at. Hot dog. Is this going to be another one of those nights where I get a nice, fun, fancy raid from Saint and or Pinko, and then I end up getting my shit pushed in for the next 45 minutes? Because that's how it go. That's how it goes sometimes. All right. Did I fight these guys before? Yeah. That was a nice finish there. Now who's pushing shit? I am. I need to do a better job of managing my expectations and avoiding repeat disappointment in my life. And I say that just based on tonight, I had a bad experience with DoorDash and with a particular restaurant when I've had bad experiences with DoorDash and this particular restaurant in the past. And if I was a sane individual, I would simply stop using DoorDash and stop getting food from this restaurant. But I just keep doing the same fucking thing and expecting different results. You know, the old definition of an insanity thing. Now, part of it is because at one point in time, I had mostly good experiences with DoorDash. And this restaurant was made amazing food almost all the time. And so I've convinced myself, well, both of those things can happen again if I just give them another chance. But at this point, I've given them so many other chances. Did I actually get to kill a host that time? Thank God. We have this bear person who's built to be the most obnoxious piece of shit ever. Yeah, and I don't know how much of it is related to, like, maybe they changed ownership, or maybe COVID. I don't know. Maybe they didn't switch ownership, but the owner, the previous owner, like the shop was being effectively run by their children, but then their children moved on and they can't find good help anymore. Or maybe they got hit by economic downturn and had to, I don't know, cut corners. I don't know how things work in the restaurant game. I don't know all of the different parameters that might cause a restaurant to go to shit. I mean, people shit on like fast food and not necessarily fast food, but the franchises and stuff. But a lot of times they're very consistent. Now, Subway is another one of these where it's like, you know what? I need to cut ties with Subway. My past, I don't know, at least half dozen or so experiences at various Subways have all been terrible. And I just need to be like, you know what? That Italian BMT is a thing of the past. You're just never going to get one of those ever again, Gopher P. And it's not just like they're bad and stayed bad. It's like they got bad, but every time I go, it's like a little bit worse. The bread is a little bit drier. The meat is sliced a little bit thinner. The vegetables are a little bit more, I don't know, uncrisp. Um, What the fuck is going on, man? What the fuck is going on, man? Okay, I'm just a jackass. All right, that felt right, man. That one felt right. These fucking assholes want to sit back and spam their goddamn laser beams. We'll just start shooting them with the fucking bow and arrow. That's just what I should do. It's not necessarily compelling gameplay. Doesn't make me feel like a good player. But clearly it got that host moving towards me, and that's really what we want at the end of the day. Also, I got lucky there and got to learn that when the bone bow is in my offhand, you get to go straight to that Rancor shot. You don't even have to two-hand the bow. Just pressing the weapon skill does that, which is new. New to me. New information to me. It's interesting to me, and I live in a very urban area. I'm deep in the city. It's very interesting to me how much the quality of the service and of the food goes up at the fast food places when I go out to the suburbs. And I don't even have to go that far out into the suburbs. It's like this past 8 weeks. This past half a semester. Uh-oh. God damn it. Oh my god, I swear that there's a new last fucking last chance fucking mechanic. In this game. Fuck. All right, go for top off. Fuck that goddamn queued up roll. Fuck, man. Why is it that the blues are always 250 fucking ping, man? It's never, oh, you got a blue from fucking Middle America, from Topeka fucking Kansas. Every single blue is from Southeast fucking Asia. Southeast fucking Asia. Cancel. Oh, this one's from Australia. Even worse. Even fucking worse. Wake me up. 10 September. So anyways, I got to this last 8 weeks in school. I had to go to a different campus because the campus that I normally teach at's under renovation, blah, 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 blah. So I had to drive. I had to commute. And the city I live in, like a lot of cities, has a fucking interstate loop around it. This campus was outside the loop. Now I didn't have to go quite. I didn't have to get quite that far outside. I didn't have to get outside the loop for this to happen. We're just on the road to get outside the loop. But there's like a Burger King and a Taco Bell and a Hardee's. And at each one of those restaurants, like the food that comes out of it is like piping hot. Like they just fucking made it. It's super fresh. It's good. They put some care into putting the goddamn burritos and breakfast sandwiches together and shit. And it's like, fuck, man. Where it's like the normal fast food that I get without having to go that far away. It's just tepid. I mean, it still tastes good, but it's just like, it's like, holy shit. And you get through the lines quickly, and the motherfuckers have a clue what they're doing. It's like a completely different experience getting fast food out there compared to, yeah. And I don't know why things are so different. Ooh, ooh, gab, 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 gab. Ooh, ooh, gab, 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 gab. Like the McDonald's that I go to somewhat regularly after I get done doing my grocery. There's like a McDonald's right next to the grocery store I go to. It's like their big muffins and their McGriddles are almost always just on a little bit on the stale side. And it's not like enough to make me stop going. It's still a McGriddles. I mean, God fucking damn it, man. Now, I don't know who threw. I don't understand how every single fucking hit is a combo against me, but nothing I do ever combos against them. Fucking bear. Shit, man. I just got wrecked. This Apostle Velma right here had a clue. And that guy's also got a clue. Look at that spiral horn shield. You wear that on your back? Of course you have warming stones available. You're the professional. You're the professional cooperative partner. Just like I'm the professional invader. We're coming up on a break time here. Probably almost perfect timing. Am I going to switch builds after the break? Man, I just could not get any kind of lack of chaotic moments in that invasion. This Morgoth's, I wish it just had a little bit more blood buildup. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's got 62. I don't know what it is. It doesn't seem like it's got 62 compared to the rest of these guys. It doesn't seem like it does a very good job of building up the bleed. But what the fuck do I know? Now this might be one of these builds where like I'm like an inch away from it being really good. I just don't understand my weapons well enough to push it over the edge. Like it might be that if I just gave myself a little bit more poise, I'd be dominating butts and did I buff? I did not. This is like the third or fourth time I ran across this pair. And more. Yikes. Yikes. Can I unlock and roll in a direction that's meaningful for me? Damn, I'm dead. Terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. I don't know. My initial reaction is like, fuck you and your memes. But then I'm like, maybe there is some principle. Maybe there is some principle or model that would help predict how many licks it would take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. I don't know. I'll have to think about it over the break. I'll be back after the break. I'm gonna go grab some milk. I got some baklava, or sorry, some baklava cheesecake. That's gonna take up some space in my belly. Some baklava cheesecake. Don't fuck your memes. I just have bad experience, Loyo, with a lot of my shit is based on past trauma. Some of it from like 30 fucking years ago, or more, where um, people were mean to me. People were mean to me, and they're mean to me in a math-based way. Uh, ah! All right. How do I get to the middle of this goddamn baklava cheesecake? It says lift. It doesn't fucking work. I'm gonna fucking end up throwing this on the floor and then crying. Okay, it works. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. uh... All right, I'm back. I think I'm done. I played some curved greatsword earlier tonight. I think I'm ready to be done with curved greatswords for right now. This kind of thing with a sense of poison rationality was 4 minutes ago. With a sense of poison. All right, 308. Where is that? I could go with a Saint Riot inspired build since we got a Saint Riot raid. Go up to 200. Closing the goddamn door. No. The sense of poison rationality. Where do I have this guy? Dior, right there. $313. This guy was almost on the chopping block. Hold on. We got this baklava cheesecake I got to dig into here. Is this going to be any good? It better be, or I'm going to be sad. We're good. It's cheesecake with phyllo dough. Is it a phyllo dough topping or a phyllo dough crust? I can't tell which way this is supposed to go. I think it's that way. Okay. It's a phyllo dough topping, but then they've also got nuts and stuff in it, like baklava. Good. So this guy, he is this is one that's actually got just the tiniest bit of lore. He is the another brother, or maybe a cousin, I don't know, of D. There's D and his brother, who are have a big there's a big quest where you meet D and both of their names start with D. I can't remember what their full names are, but the one is only presented as D. And you meet him in a round table hold, and some people meet him on the road to the Summon Water Village, I think it is, in Limgrave. Anyways, this is like a third brother. You can see he's got their chess piece. But this third brother fell to the darkness. See, they were fighting against the death. They were, I think they were Golden Order individuals who were specifically fighting against the death. But Dior here, notice his name also starts with a D. Dior here got succumbed to the death. And so it's a faith end build. Where is it? Yeah, it's an end faith build. 55 each. At rune level 200. And he's got a variety of various death weapons, along with some faith weapons. I think I might have he's not so much Golden Order, even though he's got that great sword. But we've got the death weapons and some faith weapons, or some holy weapons. Oh, this guy too. Along with a variety of sorceries. Anyways, he was on the chopping block before the DLC came out. Because there was just too much juggling of spells and catalysts. Before the DLC, we didn't have this single catalyst that could cast both spells and incantations. And so that made things a lot easier. And so I'm like, all right, maybe I could incorporate that. And then I saw Saint playing around with the putrescent spells. And I'm like, ooh, that looks like fun too. And so I was inspired by Saint to resurrect this build and try to make it something. And now I haven't played with it. This is like one of the only builds that I've made since the DLC came out. Even though he kind of, like I said, he kind of existed before then. But in terms of like, I had a bunch of builds that I reshuffled after the DLC. He was not part of the reshuffling, but then, like I said, he was resurrected, and so he's kind of new. Now, are we just not going to get any fucking activity at 200? But seriously, after all of that bullshit, a zealous soul? I thought he changed his name to something else. Also, I don't watch Zealous Soul. I think Wild Scribe should be the king of lore. Look at that latency. What the fuck did I just do? This is some fucking interesting goddamn latency right here, man. Interesting goddamn latency. Get out of the Twitch loop. Yeah, I think he got rid of the soul part. It's just zealous something or other. I don't know. going to town on this fucking cheesecake, man. Now, I don't know anything about sorting spells. Anytime I bring out a caster build, I'm like, I have no idea how to even use this build. Are we really just not going to get any activity? That's a little bit disappointing, man. I think that's the second gamer I've seen today with the Smith Script Shield, and I don't think I've ever seen any of those. I backed it on up all the way into the no invasion available zone. I keep thinking that it's going to say found an invasion, but then it just never does. All right, that cheesecake was just okay. Again, I need to officially decide that this restaurant is disappointing and then just find somewhere else to get my Greek food fix. Sorry, I'm just got myself deep in thought here. It might not be. I guess there's no activity at 200. Huh. I said, huh. Welp, we tried. I think that was one of the other reasons why this guy was on the chopping block before. It's like, and I thought that it was a new thing after the DLC, but apparently it's still, activity's still fucked at this rune level on PC. All right, we will find someone else to invade with then. Where should I go then? I was here, and then I was there, so we should be somewhere in the middle, maybe. I could do Honest. I was wanting to maybe think about do Honest. Maybe want to think about do Honest. Jesus fucking Christ, man. And that's what I'll do. 327. Honest has a lot of Nagakibas. Hmm. Oh, that's not a full timer. Okay, let's get that off and this back on. This might be one of these builds where I'm overshooting my. Am I getting actually any decent scaling? I guess I'm getting a good. I guess I'm getting a little bit. Shit, 143. Damn. I said, damn. That's like half of the goddamn fucking damage. All right. Hopefully there's usually activity at this level. There's a lot of like sweaty people lately when you're invading at around 60 or slightly thereabouts. Slightly thereabouts. Set build. All. Oh, damn you, Slugbot, you penis fart. I say I've just switched one bleed build for another bleed build. God damn, that's so annoying. Reduvia is ass busted at just about anything. Do I have a thing that I can fling at him? That's a parry. I thought that I had. I thought I had a fling. I thought I had a blood sling on something. Maybe it's on my offhand delete weapon. We got to beckon Slugbot to the fucking channel. Bot. / join Twitch. There he is. There's Mr. Slugbot. Oh, that's fucking Professor Slugbot to you. I'm quite sure I've earned it. Ah. Now they were investigating some things in the G9 channel earlier in regards to status buff swapping. And I thought that the seppuku would be an amazing addition when you apply it to blood tax or repeating thrust. And I was shot down quite quickly. So I want to get that tested. What do I have? I have a double slash. That's the. Oh, what's this down here? Sword dance. That's bloody slash. I saw them jump over there just at the last second. There's nobody down here? Oh, they already left. Hot dog. How are you not bled out by now? God damn it, man. Terrible. Terrible. Get dunked. Get absolutely shit on, Mr. Gopher. God damn, man. Ugh. The fact that that phantom didn't bleed out is very strange to me. Is all I want to say about that. I wonder if we're gonna start seeing like an influx of I don't know, subtle hacking. It seems like hacking has become more common. And I just wonder, like, what's the likelihood that we're going to start to see people just hack away all the parts of the game that they don't enjoy? Like PvPers are just like, you know what? I don't like pew pews, so I'm just going to give myself a bazillion fucking int damage negation. And the status is also bullshit, so I'm going to fucking quadruple my resistances. Boo 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 boo. I got memed. I made someone's fucking highlight reel. I'll keep you my dirty little secret. All right, so at least we're getting some good activity here. Are you attacking me? All right, we ganked the shit out of these guys with a strong soldier and a imp man. My dirty little secret. Who wants to know? Why is that one bleed? Oh, because it's got the storm collar on it. Okay. I feel like I'm not getting the good seppuku. All right, take it easy, Bia. Oh man, I hope there's an amazing spawn down here. I got a new variety game starting tomorrow. Rayman Legends. It's a platformer. I hope it's a good time. Then I turned on the TV. And that's about the time that bitch won't. Likes it when you're 23. I wonder for the next round when I decide to go with a more condensed list after voting on which condensed list we're going through. Like how many games should we be voting on? Like six or eight maybe max, I feel like. I feel like 8 games is about as much as keeps things as interesting. Seriously. Seriously. How many bleed outs did I get there? 3? 2? I feel like I got 2 actual bleed outs plus a fake one. I'm starting to force this blood tax thing, which is maybe it's fine. Sometimes you got to force shit in order to incorporate it into your flavor. And it's all in my head, and she's touching his chest now. I just think it's so insane. Maybe. I was about to say I think it's crazy that I got invasions earlier here at 100, and now I'm getting invasions at 55. When realistically, you know, a 100 can invade down to 90, and a 55 can invade up to 80. Calling me. Were they fighting this guy down here? Is that what we were hearing? The tussle? Were you tussling with this knight? It seems like it. Started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? All right, top off. Right. Okay. You're doing okay, Gopher. God damn it, man. Rats, can you get involved here? There's no dodging that. Fuck, man. We both die on account of holy fucking shit. Wait, did I get bled out too? Am I a dumbass that got bled out? Why do you have Eleanor on the... Okay, so you're doing the helicopter dick. Okay. That was a, I guess, bad trade. Boo, boo, doo. Man. I mean, my sleep has been really jacked lately. I got to make sure that I'm up and able to. I got Mother's Day early dinner tomorrow. Hey guys, tomorrow's Mother's Day in America. I don't know if it's Mother's Day in other parts of the world, because fuck those other parts of the world. Nobody gives a shit about them. Kappa. I think it's also Mother's Day in Canada, maybe? I don't fucking know. Anyway, it's Mother's Day tomorrow, so don't forget to call your mother. Or text her. Or, I don't know, FaceTime. Invite her to a Zoom call. My mom is usually out of town on Mother's Day, but she's in town this year. And so my brother scrambled at the last minute to get us reservations for a 4 p.m. dinner. A fax? I suppose that could work. I bet your mom would think that was cute. She just wants to hear from you, you know. Now, at one point in time, I had some regen. I can't even hit the fucking guy who's not even aware that I'm here. Oh my god, man. What the fuck is... What the hell is happening? I hate this game so fucking much. It's got laser beams. It's got unfucking breakable poise. It roll catches you. If you're even close to it, you get hit. Unless you got one of those magic fucking poise breakpoint numbers. Or maybe not even one of those. Maybe it's got its own random ass poise damage. I always forget that on some of my builds, I just got no poise. And so maybe if I had some, that wouldn't be as obnoxious. What did I decide to go with in my physic? You and me. Oh, Jesus. See, that's fucked. There's where it's just, I don't quite understand. I wish. This is where FromSoft is like, we got to stop supporting them so fucking much and so readily. I feel like stop fanboying so hard and just be like, hey, fix your fucking shit, or we're done with your dumb shit. We're gonna go spend our thousands of hours in some other franchise, or maybe don't fix it, but fucking talk to us. Actually engage with the fucking audience that's playing and explain your goddamn design decisions. Why the fuck do laser beams need to do that much poise damage? Why the fuck do players even need access to those laser beams? What kind of game are you trying to fucking make here? Why do players need to have the boss's moveset? Why do weapons need to just simply be strong with no downside? Wow, 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 wow. How... Hot dog. Fuck, man. Again, why does that just need to be simply good with no negative? God damn. Goose Rabah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I finally get a lowish latency 2-man 2v1, and then it's that. I think that's just what players want. all upsides and no downsides. That's what everybody's been saying lately. I've never heard this before, but in the last week, like every single motherfucker who's engaged with this, it's like power fantasy, power fantasy, power fantasy, power fantasy. Is this just some collective fucking hive mind thing that everybody's come to just in the last 2 weeks? Are we all just seeing each other say this and then repeating it? Like no doubt players like to feel powerful. Players like to feel that their character gets better. But I guess the question is not so much like what the players want, but why did they decide now to, I guess, give them that for free? Like, I feel like in all the games there was this power fantasy of like, hey, I can acquire better armor and I can improve my weapon. And by the time I get to the end of the game, I will be much, much stronger than I was at the start of the game. But I still have to work to win at the end. Like, why is it in this game they decided, you know what? Let's give the players their fucking power fantasy. All upside, no downside. But I guess here's the thing. Here's where I guess I'm calling bullshit on that idea. Nobody ever wakes up. Nobody woke up yesterday and said, you know what would make me the happiest thing in the world? If I got to throw blood at motherfuckers so that they would also bleed. That's not part of anyone's power fantasy. It's available as an early game weapon. Nobody woke up and said, you know what, I would like to hold a stick up in the air and then just have the pew-pews come flowing out one after the other in perpetuity. Like, that's not the power fantasy they want, right? I don't, or maybe I'm wrong. Like, the power fantasy is in the motherfuckers with the gut swords that do a bazillion damage. And you certainly do see those, but again, when it comes to status and bleed in particular, that's never been part of anyone's fucking power fantasy. That is straight up, I'm min-maxing. I'm min-maxing so I can look good at the game. But it all goes back to, again, it's not so much of the player, the motivation from the player, because I get, and as much as I like question it, it's like, yes, you're right. You're right. The broader question is FromSoft just like, we're gonna cater to the power fantasies of our player base now? Or are they still in the game business of let's make a game that's engaging and rewarding for the right reasons? Blood magic is cool? You mean like the concept of it, or the specific blood magics that they give you? Truth and you nice. Nothing compares to I mean, I suppose at the end of the day, it's all just different colors of damage. Who gives a shit if it's bleed? It's just damage. Maybe that's where it's like I don't know the lore of the game, and so I don't understand why the tarnished needs to be super powerful. Like if at the end of the day we end up being a god or something, right? Oh, I was born. I was born to fucking gank stab. Fuck. I want to see that again. This again. I've been feeling this a lot more again recently. It's been a major fucking frustration and struggle for me since the game came out. I don't understand why I'm so bad at reaction rolling. And every time I go look, it's like, you know what? Nope, Gopher, you're not that bad. You're not making bad reactions. It's just the game is fucking stupid. The game does not want you to be successful in this endeavor. You want to summon a ritual ring around someone that does bleed buildup. I was just thinking too, like what does they just announced that there's an Elden Ring movie that's going to be in production, right? What does that look like? Now we're skipping straight ahead to the very end of this. There's that panic roll out of getting knocked on my ass. All right, and then we get hit one more time here, I think. Now, see, I got a B press that I'm using to run away. And he's drawing his sword back. See, here's where I need to be off of the B button. And I'm off. And I'm back on. And I just don't get off in time. I need to get off of the I don't quite get how I can both maneuver, I could be evasive and roll at the same time. So I'm off of the B button for how many frames? 4 frames. And then I back on it for 1, 2, 6 frames. That's something I mentioned earlier. I'm mashing too hard on that roll. I'm not tapping it. I gotta tap that. But then how quickly after, how quickly should I have been? So here I'm running. I maybe should have been off of run, like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like 18 whole frames. Like a 1/3 of a second. It's slightly more movement to reaction roll. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Instead of simple press and release. But can we also talk about how he pulls back? He's still pulling back. He's still pulling back. And now it comes forward. 1, 2, 3. There's the hitbox right there. I got 6 fucking frames. I don't think that's, I don't know. I don't know what is reasonable. See, there's already a hitbox right there. I think. Like, the thing is, in this game, you're not allowed to react to someone pulling their weapon back. This game, time and time and time and time again, fucks you straight in the ass if you react to the pullback. You gotta wait till it comes forward. Now, the question is he actually going forward there? Is that part of the swing? See, this is where, like, they fucked. Yeah. I don't know. No doubt. Like, I didn't even get off of my shit until he started moving forward. That's a problem. I didn't get off of my button. I genuinely reacted. I genuinely reacted to him moving forward with the swing. I just didn't react fast enough. Also, I don't know what the startup frames are for rolling and iframes. I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot faster movements that are hidden behind longer windups. There's longer windups and faster move forwards or faster forward swings, and I just have not adapted. Even after 3 fucking years, I still have not adapted. Like, the correct movement is you got to get off of the button and then get back on and then release to roll. That's really how I need to be doing it. Like, oh, you identify that they're swinging, and then you kind of, in the middle of their backswing, you press the roll button and then you release it when they swing forward. Holy moly. Are we really already at another break? That segment went by so fast. I spent half of it eating fucking cheesecake and pouting about my reaction times and other assorted bullshittery. Yeah, let's just go ahead and run the ad. I'm just going to hang out here while the ad runs and look at NBA scores and try to think about how I can stop being such a big old bitch, ass-sucking shit gamer. All right. The Boston Celtics and Minnesota Timberwolves won the basketball games tonight. Man, there's been a lot of winning by the away team. What is up with that? The away team has won every single fucking game in the East in round 2. And it's won I think it's won 3 out of 5 games in the West. So the home team is officially, what, 2-9? That's goddamn insane, man. Right now in the second round, the home team is 2-9. That can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 9. 9. Yeah. Sorry, it is 9. All right, ad break is going to be over here in about 30 seconds. Okay. That was a timing. That was a timing. Back to the game. Let's have some happy fun time amazing invasion wins here. I still, after all this time, have not figured out katana play. And with this power stance, I know I'm supposed to be doing more crouch L1s. Although I'm not really using this power stance as much. Maybe I should. Maybe I should be using this power stance. Maybe that's the whole fucking point. Also, I never did learn how to jump to dodge outside of like a handful, less than 10 specific attacks from bosses. The idea of jumping to dodge is not part of my repertoire at all. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Man, both of these guys seem prohibitively laggy. Can you just jump to avoid that? That I think that lightning strike or whatever it is. Look at that shitty fucking roll catch. Roll catch? Oh, you can't jump to dodge that one. Go for it. It's all about being patient. That's my reaction timing right now. What am I just doing? Again, no reaction whatsoever. I guess it wouldn't annoy me so much if it didn't seem like every other one of these motherfuckers with more than about 2 fucking seconds playing the game is 100% able to reaction roll every one of my attacks. Where are we going with this? Well, that's not probably your best, most fantastic decision that you've ever made. It was definitely a decision, though. It's the two, like, it would be annoying enough if it was all just like it's too easy for them to reaction roll my attacks, or if it was just, man, I have so much fucking trouble reaction rolling their attacks. But the two of those things combined, it's like it's maddening. It doesn't seem like both of those things should be true at the same time. But it fundamentally comes back to, like, whatever it is, however it is that I learned how to play Dark Souls 3, it's actively working against me when it comes time to play Elden Ring. And I never bothered to, like, relearn. I never bothered to relearn it. I think. It's my fault. Ooh, shit. I kind of posted grades for one of my classes earlier. I wonder if any of them are having a rough night. Nope, nothing. No panicky. No panicky moments. Did I end up getting more evaluations late last night or early today? Oh, I might have. Just said and gone. It's not right. I don't see anything new here in the comments sections. I need to get up tomorrow and grade. I think I'm going to naturally wake up sometime around 7 o'clock in the morning. And I just need to get up and grade my algebra tests and then be done with that class. And then I'll be done grading. And then I can go back to bed and sleep until like 2:30, wake up, take a good shower, put on some nice clothes, and then go have an early dinner with my mom and my brother and the other people in the family. That's what my tomorrow looks like. And then after that, I come home and make sure that I'm going to be able to. I need to install Rayman Legends. Shit. Got to make sure that game gets installed, and then I can run it, and not run into fucking issues. Oh, run it again, friend. Biggs. Jason Biggs. My mom said something the other night at dinner. I was telling her about applying for this full-time position. She mentioned like I don't need my resume and teaching statement and fucking cover letter. I don't need it to grab attention. That's what most people use their, like, the whole point of the resume and the all of the writing is to get the hiring committee to notice you and invite you to come in for a fucking interview. And I'm already there. I don't need my resume to do that. And so I don't need to like go fucking balls deep. I don't think. On that stuff. I don't need to worry so much about making it look amazing. I'm not really trying to draw anybody's attention. I'm literally just having it out there as a document that justifies why someone might want to interview me. What the fuck? I'm stuck on some shit. I'm over here seppukuing. Jesus Christ, Gopher. Good Lord. that was fucking terrible, man. I don't deserve to win that invasion. I got carried by these knights. It really just doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of middle ground in the Elden Ring invasions. Everything's just so lopsided one way or the other. It's like if those guys don't jump down, then what? And I suppose you could ask that, like, here's where you got to take a step back and think about the actual invasion mechanic here and understand, like, it ends up being a lot more fucking balanced if the host team is compelled to continue making progress rather than thinking that it's the invader's responsibility to quote to aggro to be responsible for the aggro. Like right now, these guys look like they just want to fucking stand around and hold down the fort. Did I just hit a goddamn exploding bolt out of the fucking sky? Where's the bleed buildup coming from? And now there's a hunter here. Nice. I can't even... God damn it, I'm just now seeing the blues fucking insane ping. God damn it, man. Why? Why are the blues always such high ping? Fuck, man. Imagine if the blues shit worked the same as the, Mark Worlds in Seamless, where there was an actual, like, somewhat lengthy timer. I feel like that would be a better system than what we got. Like, it would compel the invader to, like, say, you know what? There's not a blue here. I got 2.5 minutes to take care of business. This is my impetus to, like, get involved and not sit in the fucking world. What's the point of putting a fucking slice of lemon? Couldn't they put a lemon wedge? Am I supposed to squeeze this slice of lemon onto my cheese here? Is that a mistake? I wouldn't call it a mistake. I don't know if it made it any better. It didn't make it any worse. Now, that could, cause the host team to just sit around and do nothing. Did we give you good advice? I don't remember that combo. What kind of build was it? Now, I feel like the same thing should apply. Like, once you have 3 players, there's a timer, man. If you're in a 3-man crew and an invader comes in, God damn, man. Another rough night of invasions, man. Like, I'm not just losing, I'm getting dominated. Just absolutely fucking dominated. And you know what? That's part of it, I'm sure, Blurryman. The no poise is definitely part of it. I'm also just making bad decisions, I think, and playing like ass and just unable to dodge. Now, I feel like I'm unable to dodge, but maybe it's like, yeah, what they're able to do is they're able to spam fucking knives at me. And because of my lack of poise, what the fuck is happening here? We got bats. All right, and here we go. This one's going to be too goddamn easy. It's just lopsided. It's always lopsided one way or the other, man. And these 2v1s end up being so fucking lopsided, which is why everybody goes with the 3-man crew. I know. Or maybe this is not going to be the easy, simple win that I think it's going to be. What are we doing, Sin? Are you going to swing your fucking axe at something to improve your situation? Or are you just going to continue to run away from it? Because, I mean, that's the other option. Just keep running through it until it grabs you and eats your fucking face. Ben Sigliano? What if they gave me a little kiss? Wait, who? Who's they? The ones that are lopsided, I should challenge myself in some way? I mean, I could just wait for them to kill the bats. But that goes against my core principles of, you know, invasions are I'm mean man and I'm here to kill you. I'm not trying to make things fair and shit. I don't want the host to give me a smooch. I want the host to be afeared of me. I want to strike fear in the heart of every person that I invade. But they just ain't afeared. Would it be more fun to fight the host if the bats weren't there? If I'm being honest, not really. I hate 1v1s. But maybe it would be more fun that way. I don't know. But regardless of whether it is more fun or not fun, I'm not just gonna let the fucking host kill the bats. Like I said, that's and I wouldn't expect the host to, like, I don't know, make things easy on me. Because that's not my role in the game, Blurryman. I don't think. Like, I'm not gonna stand there and do fucking nothing while the host kills the bats. Let me rephrase that. I'm not gonna stand there and do nothing while the host kills the bats. Um, I might make it. I might not press as hard. I might go out of my. I might, swing my sword a couple times when I wouldn't normally, to give the host an opening that they maybe otherwise wouldn't have. Um, Now, I'm inclined to say like those bats don't just don't stop attacking, so that the host can kill the other bat. When the bats fucking gank the host, but the AI does kind of do that sometimes. But the thing is, I'm not some dumb AI, man. I'm a goddamn human being with thoughts and intelligence, and I'm not just gonna fucking stand around while you kill the bats. Now the other part of it, Blurryman, is that if I make it too easy on that host, and then the host survives, and then I continue to make it an interesting fight, then the Murphy's Law says that it is an almost guarantee that we will get either resummoned overleveled phantoms or blues or some combination thereabout, which then turns the tides to very much unfun. It goes from being like a neutral, like, all right, now we're just fucking killing this host here, to being something that is very much unfun, anti-fun, fighting laggy blues and getting gangbanged in the 3v1. See, like, go somewhere. I'm gonna go ahead and actually I'm gonna use this. Okay, I don't get to. Can I go here and get friends? Why am I incapable of... And see, now this blue here thinks that they're a fun player. Like, I barely got to dodge that second swing, even though I was literally spamming my fucking roll button while I was staggered from the first swing. And I just hate that I have to play that way. Whether it's the game forced me to play that way, or the fact that I'm on PC. God damn it. Holy shit, man. That blue was fucking dead, and then I got hit by pew-pews. I hate that so much, man. And once again, blue is almost dead, but then we get fun time dragon breath to the face. I'm gonna go ahead and clear that out, and then also give myself a bestial while I'm at it. Oh shit, I never did fucking drink my flask of the wondrous physic. Where's the blue? I lost track of the blue, and that's never a good thing. What level am I? 55, I think, is what this build is at the moment. Yeah. Seriously, where's the blue? Where's the blue? Is the blue moving forward to kill some of this shit? How am I doing? I'm about half out of flasks. I don't know where the blue is. And I'm not trying to fucking... There's the blue up there. Okay. All right, so I still haven't used my flask of Wondrous Physic. Come on. I can't jump up there from where I am. Okay. Good to know. I'm on PC. You got banned. I mean, that's not cool. Why would you... Now, I guess here's a question. Why do you do that? Why would you put... Why would you just invade or whatever and fuck up random people's save files? Or maybe you weren't invading. Maybe you were hosting and doing that to invaders. Last night we had some gankers, or a ganker, who we had a reasonably adult conversation with. Maybe now we get to have a reasonably adult conversation with a hacker. They were using infinite health? Okay. I suppose that's a good reason. I'll allow it. I'm the arbiter of what is allowable and what is not. I don't think I've run across anybody using infinite health in vanilla. I've not run across that many hackers, period, in vanilla. I'd say I'd run across more people hacking in like 2 sessions of Seamless than I do the entire 3 years I've been playing on vanilla. No doubt. People shit on Easy Anti-Cheat all the time. And no doubt it would cause a lot of problems when the game launched. And also maybe continues to cause problems for people whose PCs can't handle it. I don't know. That it might be the case that some of my problems are caused by Easy Anti-Cheat. I'm going to go ahead and say no. But it definitely keeps... And there are definitely ways around it, and they're not even that hard to... It's not even that hard to get around it, I don't think. But it definitely keeps the more casual hacker, cheater, dickbag from engaging with the game. Like, I genuinely, from what I can tell, it seems like they have a bigger problem with cheating on PlayStation than we have on vanilla PC. I don't think anybody ever actually did that, Ben, outside of one proof of concept. And the extent to which it could grant someone access to your PC, I think would also require a significantly advanced, like, honest to God hacker, not some script kiddie. But I don't know for sure. The number of people, I think, the number of people who knew that that was a possibility and also knew how to do that was like maybe two or three. I think there were maybe two or three people out there who knew that it was a possibility and knew how to do it before FromSoft took the game offline. And so it was never that. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was a big issue that had to get fixed, but it was never one, it never got to be one that was genuinely like a problem. The people who knew weren't going to use it. Were going to be they were white hat. Yeah, that's at the end of the day, that's what got FromSoft to be like, holy shit. And then I think, I don't know, was it within hours that it was taken offline? I don't remember exactly what the timeline was like. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, feel go good. I refuse and I refused. I wonder how much of the. I mean, there's lots of chatter about what hackers are able to do and what they have done. I wonder how much of that is genuine and how much of it is made up. Like, is it actually possible for hackers to fuck up your graphics card, or is that just a myth, a boogeyman myth that somebody made up to make it seem like they were capable of of more than what they really were? Them involving you. All right, I'm sick of all you motherfuckers just swinging nonstop. Look at me trying to fucking parry jumping attacks. God damn it, man. That was a terrible idea to try to parry that. But for that you need to jailbreak the PlayStation 5. I don't know. I don't I don't know. It doesn't sound right. All right, take it easy, Clipso. This build is too goddamn fragile. Fuck, man. I could have sworn that I switched this back to something other than blood tax. Look at me, I'm already... It's so kind of you to just roll directly into the forehead. I haven't seen Trimwell in a long time. Trimwell's the guy who discovered the RC exploit and hacked Grim, and he used to hang out here pretty often. He was here fairly regularly. He's a VIP in the channel, but I have not seen him in forever. Like, I don't know, 6 months or so ago, I heard that you could sometimes find him playing Dark Souls 3 at Metapontiff. But like I said, I haven't seen him in streams. So I have no idea what he's up to. At one point in time, he was thinking about making some more tools for Elden Ring, but I think that just never came to fruition. I wonder if he's got anything fun and new up on his GitHub. Fuck. God damn it. I wanted to be over here. Nah, 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 nah. Boop, 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 boop. What is Arcan anti-debug DRM? Meow, 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 meow. Oh shit, QC pops out for the first time tonight, I think. Oh, losing focus. and it's getting there time wise. It's probably time to be done. Can we get like one more good invasion, maybe? Is that too much to ask? Can I oh, that's not what I wanted. Get some sword dance. Oh, now we're not just in Lanedale, we're in the whole fucking mountaintops. Holy fuck. Wait, where the fudge? Where the fudge? Tomorrow's stream is going to be the first Rayman Legends stream. So that should be a fun time. H's? I'm not interested in your friendship. Where's the host go? What are you doing? Gopher, you have got to fucking buff. How are you not fucking bled out by now, man? Fuck! Damn it, man. Can I get a fucking clean heal here? I don't get to fucking roll catch. I don't get any bleed procs. Finally, man. I did not expect the host to be coming in. God damn it, man. I don't have any heals. Is this... God damn you! God damn you! Fuck, man. I figured out tonight why it's so much easier for them to deal with the invader and the mob than it is for me to deal with them and the mob. And it's not numbers, it's that I can't lock on to the fucking mob. And so I can't base my kind of strafing schedule around the mob with them kind of in the middle. I'm always focused on them. Oh man, it's just been one frustrating invasion after another for like the past what 3 nights, 4 nights. I was watching Rust earlier, and he was getting very frustrated with the mages. Oh. What is the buildup of the this weapon? It's like not negligible, is the thing. I don't understand why. Like that felt like Dark Souls 3 blood buildup right there. That was not Elden Ring. This is not going to get any better. But I can't quit. I can't quit on that shit. All right, that's it. That's it. So much, man. I don't know if I need to be. I need to switch up my save files. I think I am getting a little bit. I don't know what the right word is. Like the invader characters get a little bit stale, and it's kind of creeping into my gameplay, and I'm just kind of uninterested and not playing crisply. But fuck, man, I gotta find a way to start having a little bit more fun with the game than I have the last few times. Shit, but that won't happen until Wednesday. Sorry, Monday. Monday. I'll be back on Elden Ring Monday night for Seamless Monday, trying to kind of resurrect some of the good old days where we could hang out and get co-invasions, or at the very least be invading the same people, and I don't know, have a kind of a community aspect to the invasions. So if you're on PC and invade on Seamless, we usually, like for the past, I think we've done it 3 times now. Um, uh, have mostly been at off meta, not in between 126 and 150, but at other rune levels, different other brackets. Um, yeah, we just need there. There's just got to be some 3-man groups. The key is that I think one of the keys is, if this is going to be successful, is that the folks that want to get involved need to start making sure that they've got, invaders. We all have invaders that are in the same kind of range. And I might with some of my invaders maybe adjust, like, because like I think in a lot of the brackets I've got, I tend to have one strong invader at the low end of the bracket, and then maybe a cheesier build at the higher end of the bracket, and I might need to adjust some of the weapon levels to allow for some easier matchmaking. Um, or some more consistent matchmaking. But then that's also, I think, like folks that want to get involved might also think about like, oh, maybe I need to adhere to some new seamless meta when it comes to rune levels and weapon levels and that kind of shit, and maybe remake some builds, so that they have a lower weapon level than before. Like the other day, y'all were at like 124 plus 25, and I was at 106 plus 20, and so there might be some issues with the matchmaking there. Even though it seems like we should be in the same bracket, and it seems like we should be invading the same players, maybe there's something there that was causing us to not be able to group up. But that's something that we can figure out as we go. Let's see now. Is there a raid that needs to happen? Boom. I kind of just don't feel like raiding, man. Surge. What is Surge doing? Can we drop a decent chunk of people on Surge? He always gives me raids, and I feel like he frequently doesn't have a whole lot of people hanging out, even though his shit is pretty chill. So maybe we can go over there. Is he actually invading, or what was he doing? Twin Blades? I can't tell what he's doing. It doesn't look like he's invading, though. But that's okay. That's okay. We can still raid him. We can still raid him. All right, so we're gonna raid Surge. I can't tell if he's doing a playthrough or if he's also invading. He's playing with Twin Blades. Sometimes he invades and drops people shit and tries to get interesting encounters. He doesn't go horde like I do. But I can't quite tell what he's doing. Looks like he's playing. Looks like he's just playing. That's fine. Anyway, we're gonna raid Surge. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow with Rayman. More Elden Ring on Monday. Everybody have a good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks to Saint for the raid. And we'll see you guys later. Later.